vibe. Hello there. YouTube side of things. Skip a few minutes ahead. I promise. Whenever the action starts. Hello those mentally ill enough to be here before I am. What are you doing? Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Onami? There we go. Okay. It's a shame my PlayStation 2 doesn't allow me to like see what goes on in this demo. Okay, come on, man. Right. Okay, who has time for tears, really? All right, there we go. But well, you know what? The Silent Hill games do in fact have a pretty nice intro. Like at least 2 and 3 do. But hi, hello, boo, howdy, it's me, Ilfin, chimeric freak and biological test tube accident. Welcome on in. I definitely did not steal this bed sheet. Hold on a minute. I don't trust this. Hold on. It scrolled through everything in my memory card and I'm just like, hold on a minute. Did I accidentally click new game? I don't want to click new game on top of my... Please, I don't want to go back through the subways, please. Okay. Hey, Apollo. Welcome on in. Hi. Nice to see you. How you been today? I think I give a quick recap of what happened in Silent Hill 3 if we both need it. because I think I could use one for myself. And then maybe, I don't know, everyone else who is very into Silent Hill 3 would enjoy my attempts at butchering this story. Just modding for Lily. Oh yeah. She do be streaming. Hell yeah. Not enough stimulation. You want to play Minecraft? Hell yeah. I have been wanting to play the one block Minecraft for a while. You streaming at similar times is fucked up. I agree. I also agree that it's incredibly fucked up that I don't actually have a schedule anymore. I just like wake up and like, I should stream. And then I stream it either 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. my time. And then some days work happens. And I'm like, oh man, I shouldn't stream today. Yeah. It is what it is. I long for the days of stability. But let's see. Damn it, I can't play. I just remembered I can't play Dragon Ball intro music again because that got copyright. Didn't really get claimed or anything, just like, you know. Yeah. But last time on Silent Hill 3. Heather, I think that's her name. Did I remember her name correctly? Did I remember that at least? It's not like she's gonna have anything on her that says, "Hey, my name is Heather." But Heather woke up from a bad dream, was introduced to a detective, or I don't know, a detective found her, and detective said, "Hey, I've been hired to find you to give you information about the truth of your birth." And Heather says, "Fuck off," and then she snuck out of the bathroom window and got drug into the other world. And at the other world, she found this girl named Claudia, who seemed, you know what, kind of a little bit nuts. Maybe not quite into it, but she's definitely a cultist. Definitely somebody who will either sacrifice you and your entire family of rabbits to some sort of creature in a book bound by flesh that has definitely more than 10 syllables in their name, or she's going to sell you Avon products. One or the other. There's no in between. And then after going through the other world of the mall, she came out, found the detective again, and then ran away from the detective again into the subway to try and catch her train home. The subway became the biggest fucking maze known to mankind, and I hate that place. It well and truly captured the experience of being a little country bumpkin going into the city for the first time and going into one of those 30 train junctions and then getting lost, but also coming out the other side of it with a shotgun. Oops. A shotgun. And then we found this definitely evil and gay librarian named Vincent. Have absolutely no fucking clue what it is. no clue what's up with him. Zero clue. I just know that he's evil and gay. That's about it. Hold on, man. The lighting entirely changes to find. Huh. Okay, weird. Interesting. Neat. All right. Well. Shit, I got distracted. Oh no. Oh no, no, I've been distracted. Help. However, throughout both these getting lost in the subway and in the mall and in the projects, the closed down city centers or whatever, we've been getting hints that Heather may have forgotten incredible portions of her memory from early childhood, possibly from birth, because we all know that everyone remembers crawling around at the age of -3. And if you don't have memories of super early childhood, then you're cursed, or something. I don't know. But then we finally came back home. We finally made it back after going through 3 whole worlds and making it back to our home. Dad's dead. Our daddy is dead. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Killed by Claudia and chainsaw hands. Claudia and pile driver, pile bunker hands. I don't know. But apparently our father was Harry from the first Silent Hill game. I'm going to assume that he's from the first Silent Hill game. I couldn't get a good look at how handsome he was. I'm just going to assume that he was the handsomest with his with his 4 polygon face and slightly textured pixels for his face, which was what the PlayStation 1 could do. And then we followed Claudia up to the rooftop. We had a boss fight where we killed the killer of our father. And then we're going to go to Silent Hill because that's where she said she would go. So Vengeance Road Trip. Woo! Why'd you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So where is it that I go now? Do I just like go out the door? Go out to like go outside or? Okay, here we go. Movie time.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Hey there, Kim. Oh, come on in. Nice to see you.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
To my dear daughter. I do not like the idea of going on a road trip.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
Portland, Maine?
It's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Howdy there, Desmond.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. Never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
How many times have they used dream/nightmare to describe everything going on in all 3 of these games? I swear it happens every cutscene. But okay. As it turns out, Heather actually does know the circumstances of her own birth. Oh, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? So I think we are back into a good old Silent Hill 1 cult stuff. We are back in the cult horrors. Good old oh, my flashlight isn't working. Uh-oh. Hate to see it. Anyways, where the hell are we? The motel? Yeah. Okay. Well, hey there, Desmond. How are things going on your end of the sea? Into the sea. On your end of experience, I think? I don't know. But what the hell was I trying to say? How are things going on your end? Oh dear. Bro, I think the fog is even worse in this game than it ever was in the first game or in the second game. This shit is actually unrecognizable. This shit is actually a hazard. Do not drive in this. Do not walk in this. Do not try to exist in this. There is no backgrounds. There is no information to glean. I'm going at pedestrian 5 miles an hour and still about to bump into shit. You need to give your vehicle a walking cane or like a guide stick for like one of those things that the blind people have. These guys are just like out here. They're just here. Okay. We're going back to the hospital. So I didn't know a lot about the birth of the god thing. I didn't know that the child actually did birth a god, and that the child god thing was perhaps Angela? Question mark? Or Harry's biological daughter? No. Because I think I'm remembering that Harry's biological daughter was actually like 1/2 of Angela, who was the constantly burning one who freaked out the nurse. There was a child. How the remake's fog looks, it's pretty nuts. Like I think I've seen a little bit of footage of Silent Hill 2, and you can glean some information. Wait, hold on a minute. There's probably a map here, right? No? Okay. Oh, bitch! We're broken. 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 But there's Heather is the daughter of I want to say that the character's name is Angela. I'm getting accustomed to this UI again. Please hold. But she's the girl that the other girl held out. And Harry ran away with. And there's something more to her in relation to Silent Hill itself. Probably in the form that she can interact with spirits in a way that sends them to paradise or whatever. What have you? Because we have a... Oh dear. Why are there so many? Why is there just so much? Why are they everywhere? There's nothing safe. Nothing is sacred. And I don't want to deal with them because they'll just respawn. And oh, hey, would you look at that? I feel like I recognize some of these objects. There are a lot of things stuck into the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. All right, you got it. As soon as I find a map for this place, it's over. Lock broken. Elevator stopped responding. Broken. Yeah, let me through. I got more shotgun shells than I do health kits. So I can at least put them on the ground. Closed. Hey, would you look at that? A doll? Must have been kids here. Okay, I don't know why it is that that end of the sentence messed with my brain so much. Like, oh, there must have been kids here too then. Okay. There must have been kids here then too. In reference to like a specific time, you know. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. My dolls were Bionicles. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. I've been waiting. No, okay. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. And how I love you, Heather. Heather is 17. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting. Who just breathed? Did somebody just breathe into my ear? Heather, was that you? Cease. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah. Oh no, I started yawning because I did and it became breath and he was like, oh, time to attack him. His defenses are down. He can yawn. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. All right. A picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. Actually, can we knife it? Hold on a minute. Sorry, and by knife, I mean a bigger knife. I mean many thousand times folded knife. Okay. We cannot, in fact, knife it. I don't like how wet they sound. I don't like how wet and goopy those nurses sound. Ah, there we go. There's our hospital map. What's wrong with me today? Need different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. All right, you got it. That is an extra glowy circle of Samael. Maybe the spirit of the of Abigail, of the spirit of the god has lived on, and maybe that's actually a circle of protection. I don't like how they're always breathing. I don't like that. Can I make them not breathe? Can they just like chill a little bit? No basement. No basement. Alright, it's been 17 years. Who set up the new puzzles? Who set up the new other world puzzles? I know that Harry and James Sunderland have already solved everything here. What more can you do here in Hospital Land? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's here again. Is that a new note? You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, a path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. New typewritten memo posted here. What's that supposed to mean? The first is larger. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get a screenshot, baby. All right, we're back in it. Open up MS Paint. Drop that shit there. Open up MS Paint. Drop this shit in here. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 the numbers are not repeated, 3 are not in the top row, 2, okay, there we go, okay. I get it. I think, maybe. It's locked. I'm actually kind of hoping that, the way that Silent Hill 1 saved the video game was that Harry would go around and write down records of his journey on like pieces of paper around the town. And I'm kind of hoping that we'll see those pieces of paper or an anthology of all that. Maybe that already was that's already been referenced. Maybe that was the notebook that Harry posthumously gave to us. By us, I mean Heather. Locked. Oh. That keypad. All right. I remember this fucking keypad. All right. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. You mean column? You mean column, right? And one of the numbers is the final key. Okay. Right, let me write down like the order of this. So if 1 or then the second. Twice the third. fourth is 1/2 first. So 4 is going to be your smallest number. One of the numbers is the final key. I assume that it means 9. I don't like it. Thinking in progress. Please hold. There is thinking happening. I'm already getting distracted. Okay, so let's just like pick a number for number 1. Let's say 4. Third is 4th. Okay, no. It's we don't start off with 4. Okay. Then what about 6? Nope. That once again puts them on a on the top row. Like 8. The second is twice the third. Okay, so we have 2 are not in the right row. 3 are not in the top row. It 3, 4. It isn't. All right. And they're not repeated. But that is, I think, one of the only combinations that satisfies every condition. So it's entirely possible that that puzzle wasn't meant for that. Or those puzzle hints weren't meant for this door? So is it 8, 6, 3, 4? Did I just I did it a little backwards. Shit. Okay. All right. All right. Continuation. Let's go. Progression into the crowbar enhanced embrace of the fucking nurses. Right? Or maybe those are hammers. Maybe they're beating me to death with hammers. As I deserve, I think. Kickstart my heart. The start time is my key. You just get that off of somebody's tattoo? Okay. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. I received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for a future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. All right, we have been told room M4 like twice in that note. So I'm assuming that M4 may perhaps be important. Eh? Eh? +2, -2? What did your arm say? Start time is my key? Okay. Just checking. You have so much more reach than I expect. They have a gun? They have guns now? It's cheating. Oh man. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather? No, something a bit more forceful. Love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. I keep thinking about... Shut up. I keep thinking about the, Did I turn off the alarm? Yes. Was that like half past something, right? Oh, a stain and sticky with blood. Is this from the tattooed guy? I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, every single time that we have visited some place that may have involved a suicide or a violent death, we have been pulled into the other world. And that's part of why I think that Heather may have some sort of ability or special something involving the other world and this paradise salvation thing going on. Also because, you know, she's like, I think like the child of a god. I think that's how that's working out anyways. If I'm remembering how it all works out in the Silent Hill lore. Completely wrong. So just, you know, completely wrong. Incredibly correct. Never been even more wronger in my life. Attaché case is locked. This is probably the 4 numbers that we get off of a doctor, right? I don't have anything else to go off of. I'm out. Another room full of nothing but nurses? You know what? I can get the hint. I know when I'm overstaying a welcome. I know when to get out. Right. Did I not attempt to go into the nurse's station? Ah, that's, oh, it's because it looked like it didn't even look like a door, it just looked like a vent. Yeah, I don't know. Stanley Coleman just kind of reminds me why it is that like a lot of girls simply do not engage with a guy. You do not attempt to be nice to any guy. You do not you just like don't try and flirt with anything. You have no idea who they are, what they are. Hold on a minute. Where's was it C4? I think what's extra screwy about the creature breathing is that it's not at the same pace. They're not at the same timing. They have a they have a, they're desynchronized. All right. Grateful that they were both like on the ground. Whatever, just like the way I left them. All right, Coleman, what you got for me this time? The organization has shut me up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget all about that. Sorry about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? That junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Alright, time to apply nail polish this shit. Can't use that here. Excuse me. What about now? There we go. Okay. The stairwell key. Okay, there was a Which door was it that was locked? That we got a couple of them. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 2D movement. Okay. I think Devil May Cry 3 was one of those games that had the same two-dimensional movement, but with fixed camera angles. So it kind of felt like the game may have meant to have tank controls at some point, but they felt that. Submachine gun bullets. Was using it. Did they propel themselves using a submachine gun? Huh. Fucking strapped. Heather is now the most like strapped a Silent Hill protagonist has ever been. An automatic machine gun? Automatic weaponry? That shit's illegal for a reason. That shit's illegal. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. But I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Unfortunate. Suspicious, she says, looking at the gigantic stain of blood across the wall. What if I examine it? Oh, okay. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going far away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child. This girl. We took her home. Oh, that's Harry's daughter. That's Harry's original daughter, right? Oh, shoot. Let me just like look up Silent Hill characters. From like the first game. Was it like Laura? No, Laura was the second game. Yeah, okay. Alessa Gillespie. That was the name of the one half of the child? No. She was a sacrifice who gave birth to a god. But like something went wrong, I think. Was Alessa able to like vaporize people with her brain? Is that who she's talking about? Okay, I want to like Silent Hill 1 like specifically. That is fucking Silent Hill daughter. Can I get the name of a daughter? Cheryl. Thank you. All right. So this is Cheryl, right? 24 years ago, we got Cheryl, who was one half of Alessa, I believe. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go here. It was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was a young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. And Alessa Gillespie, I think, refused to die. And so sent out like half of herself in the form of Cheryl. And then was taken care of by a nurse who was freaked the fuck out? Yeah. Half of her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill, made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. Honestly, base as fuck. Any game that allows you to kill God is pretty good. Oh wait, that's every single JRPG. Hell, hold on a minute. I know some pretty bad JRPGs. Hold up a minute. I need to workshop that sentence. But any game that allows you to kill the Pope, top tier game. That's why Devil May Cry 4 is fucking cool. Well, that's, you know, just like a +1 to fucking cool. God, a fetus nestled in this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. Okay, so the God was in fact like the demon creature that we killed at the end of Silent Hill 1. But that's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. That's kind of the part that I'm starting to get a little bit confused. Where did baby come from? Where did actual human baby come from? Is it like a twin god? Is Heather actually like a Loki devil? And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. He makes absolutely no mention of the cop girl. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. Oh, +1 to being described like a dream. Take a shot. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Metroid Other M flashbacks. Now, 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter, that led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my little hands around her tiny little throat. I said little hands around. No. Several times, I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Okay. So if you... Oh, okay, don't look at the top left. Okay, so if you're a little bit confused on the events of Silent Hill 1, gracefully, thankfully, Silent Hill 3 gives us a pretty good rundown. Blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Every single girl that I know would do that without a hint of resistance. Is Heather even a real girl? Not even a hint of hesitation. They would have stuck their head through and was like, hey, you know what? I like to be terrified. Let me in. Oh, creepy? My jam. Alright, the second floor I've been on, right? Yeah, okay. Gonna make my way up to the third floor then. Hopefully I don't get thrown off the roof by you know, a pyramid-headed creature. Spoiler alert, Pyramid Head doesn't appear in this game. Because Pyramid Head is reserved explicitly for James. Because Pyramid Head is a... Oh, camera. Okay. Pyramid Head is a representation of James's guilt and his desire for a punishment for his sin of killing his wife and for killing Eddie. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. I think it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Huh, okay. Lock broken. Unlocked. Yeah, let's go into the isolation wards. Seems like a good idea with a dude that is able to like apparently teleport around the hospital, leaving a fucking doll and a set of notes for us. Let's go into the padded rooms that can be locked from outside. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest like a storm you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturb my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. I have a feeling that the you might be mixing Heather up with somebody else. I don't think that Heather has black hair. I have a feeling that Heather may in fact be a pretty natural blonde. She may have had it long at some point in her life, but it's quite short now. Hey, look at that, safe station. Would you take a look at that? It was torn off the wall. you think that she just like, I don't know, pick up that piece of paper that was clearly ripped from, you know, right here, and just like take it with her and like, oh, I need to save real quick. And then just like pull it out of your inventory and just save right there. Like no longer there's a need for save states. Wait, did that say stun something? Hold on a minute. Stun gun battery. Huh. There's a good variety, but nothing I would need. Book. Read. Me trying to get her to look at this book, like read. Like in Boondocks, I can't say like half that sentence because I'm not black enough. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital. I mean, in all of Silent Hill. That me, Stanley Coleman. I just noticed the doll does in fact have like a nurse's outfit. Everybody just every girl just has like a pencil skirt. Almost including Heather. I wasn't done exploring up here. I wasn't expecting the elevator to actually come up here. Let me out. Because the elevator previously wouldn't allow me to go up to the 3rd floor. I just figured that it was borking. Elevator were borked. It were bursted down. It's locked. Shit. Okay. Well, that might be where the doctor numbers might be important. All right, to the roof. Also, that could be a different elevator. Oh, come on, Stanley. I also like the rooftop. Makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. I never got that. Holy shit. Oh my god, the meaty nurses. Their attacks have so much startup. I would hate playing these guys. you cannot just like do a 60 frame. No, not even 60. It takes them more like it takes more than a second. It's like I don't know, maybe 182 startups, 182 frame startup. Okay, so nothing on the roof. Absolutely nothing. Beyond nothing. What was in M4? It was that dude's belongings, right? And okay. So now we have the need for 2 other two other combinations of 4 letters or 4 numbers. And then we've got the storeroom there with the suspicious writing on the wall, or not the suspicious writing on the wall, but like the suspicious hole. Which I don't really know what all it is. Need. All right, what items do I have? Just a stun gun, perfume. I don't think we'll need it. I don't think we'll need the perfume. Let me go back to M4. On the 2nd floor. Yeah. I don't like that noise. I don't like it whenever buildings just make noise. I think buildings should be silent. I think they should be seen, not heard. I think the only sounds that they should be playing are like the caramel dancing, but it's like played as if it's way down the street, you know? I heard that gun. I heard that gun. Yeah, okay. The attaché case. Let me... Am I able to... Alarm was already off? I can't... Okay. I tried my best to fiddle with it. So I can see... here. This little rusty line here. That's where perhaps this minute hand has been spending a lot of time. So I think that might be like the start time. Was it 6:30? Attaché case is lost. No? Okay. Because that was the guy's tattoo. The start time is where I start is where yeah. The start time is my key or something like that. And also, what is Stanley Coleman talking about with an underground parking? When did you start ringing? Did the clock stop whenever I first came in? This is at like 37, right? So that's like 5:37. Does it mean whenever that started ringing? Ah. Instant camera. Man, I miss instant cameras. I miss. Is it? Am I old? Am I old? Whenever I'm missing Polaroids, whenever I miss going to a place, getting a disposable camera, and then waiting like an hour for your photos to develop at another place. Am I old? The answer is yes. The answer is I'm old. I'm old enough to remember like a classic 90s experience. That, of course, I only experienced like one time because I was too poor for photographs. Oh, sweet mother. Sweet mothers, lay your bloody grace upon us. Okay. You know, it's more like they start from the back shelf. Ah, classic. Shake it like a Polaroid. 9472? Right, chat room. I gotta be honest, I did cheat a little bit. The reason I know of the attaché case is because I consulted the scrolls for something. Sorry, not the attaché case, but the reason I know to use the camera there is because I was looking through the scrolls for something earlier, and I saw photo on blood. Like, huh, okay. So do I still have the instant camera on me? Am I going to be using it again in the future? The answer is no. It was a one and done. It was a pump and dump. All right, get out of here. Wait, fuck. I went back to the main menu, or back to the menu. Okay. Oh, no. I'm going to try that on the 3rd floor door. I don't like you doing that noise. Again. It's locked. Yes. So it's 9472. Unlock. There we go. There aren't any enemies in here. That's almost concerning. I'm ready to squeeze off rounds. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. I think I remember seeing 4S on a wall somewhere in one of the previous games. And I was like, and I think I even like commented on it. I was like, oh, hey, that's kind of like 4-H. Like, maybe they had the legally distinct farming classes. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Oh, this gossip rag. This absolute rag. Mr. Smith, Temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night, I hear the weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I can. There's like some sort of modulation that hides your identity, right? Sometimes at night, I hear their weird prayers, the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain, but one time they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. I could just only hope that sounded somewhat legible. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. A clock tower, perhaps? A tower that tells the time? Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. In fact, it may be a prison or a secret place of worship. That's speculation. What do you mean you don't just have like a fucking a round concrete silo just in your yard? It's already an old place. It could be a place where they store their grains for the coming winter. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. Devil May Cry or Order of the Sword. All right, just checking. It was not just like the Order. It did in fact have a noun. Order of something. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers a fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. House. I feel like I've heard that name before. I see. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Ooh, beef jerky. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Ah, not a broken lock. Not a useless door that will waste my fucking time. Love to see it. Oh, the doll is busted. Coleman hates us now. He's an incel. He did not put in like nice guy coins and did not get Heather sex out of it. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. The doll is all torn apart. Really pretty sad to look at. Wonder who did it anyways. Goodbye, Heather. Sorry, I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying he would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone. More beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day. For today. The day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Was Sam Coleman actually the doll? Also, is Leonard the name of the guy that the detective was going to meet? Because the detective was going to see another guy, and Heather was going to the hospital to investigate and find Claudia. Oh hell yeah. This seems like some otherworld invite. Which was totally where Cole was going to take us. I've already forgotten his name.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
You shouldn't be giving out
Who
personal
are
information
you?
like that.
thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool, but she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways, but I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Like an
Hall on the second floor.
end of a hall, second floor. Totally a dude there that can help us find our father's killer. You got it. Oh, I didn't get summoned into the other world yet. Coleman has not has not jacked us, I suppose. Oh, time to take the stairs. It's only like one flight down. Why does the building always make that noise right there? Excuse me? Could you not? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, you bitch. Get out. You weren't here before. Bitch. I knew that one of them had a fucking gun. Bitch. I better heal. We just leave. By mine own admission. Killing a lot of these folk doesn't work. It doesn't work out. Because they just like keep standing back up. Get slapped, yeah. I got slapped. I got shot at. I'm clearly in the wrongest neighborhood. I don't belong here. We don't need to know about anything about this guy anymore. I apparently just need to make it over to the other side of this floor. Well, hey, Gloomy, how are you doing? How are you doing? How's you been? I don't want to see you on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, like I just like got rid of these guys for being annoying. Also, is it me or do they have like in Silent Hill 2? The nurses were made like intentionally kind of sexy because that's we're in James Sunderland's other world, and James Sunderland being haunted in Silent Hill 2. We're everybody who comes to Silent Hill kind of sees a different little bit of Silent Hill. But while they still have like the same fit, right? They still have like the same. Everybody has a pencil skirt. Everyone who wears a skirt, everyone who's like a girl who wears skirts has like a pencil skirt for some reason, including Maria, who is supposed to be the embodiment of James's longing for a Mary that will return his physical affections. Ah, there we are. This is the unmarked door that's not on the map. But I don't know. Now that they have a face here in Silent Hill 3, they seem less sexy. Is that weird? My controller vibrating because no, okay. My controller is vibrating because of this area, I suppose. Really nothing wrong will go on here, right? Surely nothing bad happens here in the hallways of corroded. I want in hallways of bad camera angles, of dramatic camera angles rather. Hallways of rusted steel. We're in the vents. We're in the ducts. We're venting. We're sussy as hell. Standard issue hospital. Oh, ha ha. Oh, very funny. Alright, let me out. I've got a daddy to avenge. I got a mad cultist girl. Tank control. I could turn on tank controls because I actually don't have tank controls enabled. I have been trapped here with a symbol of Samael. This is non-negotiable. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be a save point. No, it's not.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Oh. That's the audio recording from the first game where it talks, where the nurse of Elise Giuseppe, the daughter that birthed the final boss god. Was freaked out over how the body of the girl was constantly like burning and corroding, but she didn't die. Still like bleeding and having pus, but just like, oh, how does she not die? What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. Towards you? Heather, you weren't born yet. Unless you're like Alessa Giuseppe, like part 2. He did get a little weird though. Excessive amount of gates. Perfect to trap a rat like me. Which did in fact make me feel a little nervous going through there. It's like, I don't like how I don't have a I don't like how I don't have a way back. I don't like how I'll have to like redo a whole bunch of shit because I haven't hit a save point in a while. Never you mind me. I'm just passing through. Just keep spinning your wheel. You're fine. You're hung up. You're strung up. I'm sure that somebody will come back for you in a little bit, nurse. Ah, man, the actual flesh walls. That's fucked up. What are you? There's a stretcher sort of half shoved into the room. Maybe it's being carried in. Yeah. Whatever's on top was being brought in here. Are you a door? I can't tell. It's fucking blurry. Do I have I do have a map, huh? Okay. So what am I on? Like floor 3? You got it. Lock is broken. Can't go into a restroom. Hate to see it. This is a workplace violation. Excessive for skin grafting. This is why we have an organ shortage. Oh, right. I should not play around with I should not play around with the edges. I will fall off and die. The game will not protect me. Unlike the previous 2 games where you could just kind of like hug any and all sorts of wall. Oh, look at you crawling around on the ground. Don't you look like extra fleshy? Don't you look like you just came out of the fucking amniotic sac? Don't you look like you just got skinned alive? Yeah, let me take a look at my map. No hand holding here. Unfortunate because I need my handheld. Ah, shut up. Especially whenever the game throws this nefarious riddles at me. Oh no. I know this room. Can I leave? The door won't open. I can't even make it budge. Unfortunate. Ah, mental illness, my old friend. We got the goop flowing from mirror to me. Flowing out of the bathtub. The bathtub and mirror me are one and the same. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. Hate it whenever mirrors do that. I mean, this is super cool and all, but I would still appreciate a save. Okay, and then we... and then we just leave. And then we just leave. Alright, well then. Cool scene. That was pretty top tier, not gonna lie. Hold on a minute, what the fuck just happened? Where was I just forced to go? Where did you just put me? How did I loop? Your reflection stopped working. I think that was another instance of, rather than like real reflections, it was a case of the developers making a like extra part of the room and then put in like something that looks like a glass, and then had a duplicate and mirrored version of the player character so that they could fake reflections. And it would probably be easier to do that. Like that visual effect that they did, the fucking mental illness, the spreading of the worms and of the bleedy capillaries. Cool. It was super cool. Big thumbs up. I love that. That was awesome. But it probably would have been a lot easier to do it the way that they did, like the kind of cheating reflections way, rather than making like actual reflections. This isn't the locker that's ringing. This is the locker that's ringing. Hell yeah. Let me in. Oh, cutscene. But also, how incredibly fucking funny would it have been if the glass just like blue screened?
Happy birthday to you.
It's Shepard's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you?
He's me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
So Alessa the human sacrifice for the god was sacrificed on the it was sacrificed 24 years ago. But that's whenever she like split her soul into a child and then the burning body. And the soul of the child went into Cheryl, who was the daughter of Harry Mason from the first Silent Hill game. Some years later, 6 years later, I believe, they went back to Silent Hill, and that's whenever the god was birthed, whenever Alessa had her soul reunited with her body and then gave birth to the god that Harry then just fucking gunned down. And so I think this guy is able to see, or this telephone guy is able to perceive Heather as someone who is not Heather. Which may explain why it is that Heather has the abilities that Claudia is talking about. Oh, hey there, guy. You were working on the valves, weren't you? Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Yeah, he's just a little noisy. I feel like Will Smith and Men in Black's looking at some of these creatures like, yeah, they're just guys. They're just hanging out. They don't mean nothing. They're kind of harmless. They just look a little spooky. They just look like creatures. They just look like monsters. Totally ordinary transparent bag. This is from a trash can in the locker room. All right. I suppose I will get a clue on when to use it at some point. These guys, though, no mercy. Okay, maybe a little mercy. Maybe a little bit of forced mercy. Ow, bitch! Aim at Heather. Heather, sweetie. There we go. Thank you. Bitch! double bitch. How much health do you have? Stop it. Get some help. Alright, just to make my controller stop vibrating. I don't trust you. Yeah. For good reason. Are you... No, you're still not bleeding out. There we go. All right. This is an observation room full of bleeding walls, full of veiny, fleshy walls. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. All right, down one more floor. We got like, I don't know, 6 times the floors here. We got like so many fucking basements. We got so many fucking creatures as well. Yeah, can these creatures just like chill? No, no. Can these creatures be chill? Also, can I please get a save? The world is teeming with unnecessary people. Okay, Thanos. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, huh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you're thinking one of the necessary ones. But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Maybe that's a, maybe that's an order thing. Like whenever we looked at the House of Hope, and it was I don't know, that like it could be related with kids growing up to have a knowledge of the local religions, a dedication to the local religion. Are you bleeding out yet? You are. Okay. The lock is broken. The locks are broken. But again, couldn't like Silent Hill just like get rid of nearly like almost all of their doors? It's like almost all of them. They're almost every last one of them are unusable. They are wasting my time. Including that door. Ow, bitch. I swear they have like a near 100% accuracy rating. Oh my gosh, thank goodness for a save. Hell yeah, let's go. Finally. Been like nearly 20 minutes since the last save. Crazy. I had like ground beef and rice. And oh boy, I enjoy me some of that ground beef I made. It was nice. It was great. Love that. Because I put in like oyster sauce, soy sauce, and like lemon juice, and that was just enough. That was all that I needed for my beef and rice to be incredible. I ate so much and now I'm stinky. That's it. That's the story. That's all. That's what it came. That's what it culminated into. I ate a lot of really good beef and rice, and now I'm stinky. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. Yes, looks like the rumor is true. There you are. Looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. That could be the, they could be talking about the guy that was over the telephone. I don't know his name. What did he say his name was? Like 14 or something like that? Also, what's the name of the Red 13 from Final Fantasy 7? Like he has an actual real name that you will get to know whenever you go through the video game. Or whenever you get to like Cosmo Canyon, Red Canyon, something like that. But whatever the hell it's called. Whenever you get to that point, you'll hear his like real name. They'll say his actual real name. I don't remember it. But every single time that somebody like calls themselves a name, rather than like, I don't know, Stranger Things, I think of Red 13. Okay, cool. We only have like basement 3 to worry about, I think. We just got like normal basement 3. Our third sub basement. Full of dead bodies. Oh baby. 7 4 0. That's not 0. 7 4 1 0. All right, 7 4 0. 7 4 0 1. Hold on. Is there any hint towards the actual order? Ah, I see. So it's like 0 7 4 1. 0 7 4. Okay. Hmm. So it's like 1 2 3 4. Okay. So they are ordered correctly. Okay. It really should be 0 7 4 1 or 0 7 1 4. Ah, yeah. Oopsie. There we go. I got God. Got a cremated key. Nothing here aside from a few stray ashes. How cool would it be if like all these bodies just like disappeared? Like suddenly your puzzle's done. It's gone. It's over with. Wait, really? That's it? Okay. Like either the bodies just like suddenly vanished, or like I don't know, they lit on fire or some shit. Something to be just a little bit extra. And speaking of being a little bit extra, I am I really do want to go and play Condemned Criminal Origins, or sorry, Condemned 2 Criminal Origins. Bitch. Didn't I get rid of all you guys? Or is that another room? Did I get out? Y'all are just annoying. Get out of here. What's that? There's this weird sour smell wafting around. Can I use this plastic bag? No, okay. Burn black but still usable, so I need to find a locked room somewhere, which I think I've only seen on floor 1. Yeah, to the day room. You know, I could just drop 2 stories. I'm above the day room, or I'm in the day room, just like at the top floor. Like I could just drop a couple of stories. Like, come on. All right, floor 1. I think I might be able to drop another save as well. All right. It's just a darn shame that I have to like take the long way around. Like why would you put up a fence there? There's people that want to walk here. Come on. Yeah, I'm walking here. Like whenever somebody tries to design a walkable city and then puts up a fucking fence or a barrier. Like right around a place where people would want to go. Like, oh, cool, sick. You don't know how to design a city. Cool. Here we are. Huh. You're telling me that like just one guy, just one monster is able to like make this place be fucking noisy as hell? Oh my god, happy first birthday. Who was just born? Oh my gosh, there's something going on here. That's my PlayStation 2 is having a hard time of it. Ow. Ah, that's probably what was there. It was probably a guy that just like one of my ghoulies. A guy reaching out for my toes. You little shit. Come on. Those guys you also kind of have to take care of with a gun. Give me a fucking grenade. Give me a rocket launcher. I know that I've like made the joke that Heather is the most strapped Silent Hill protagonist. but with her having like a submachine gun and a shotgun. Ooh, would you look at that? Save? Oh, that it was a save point, but it feels like it's a little different. I don't remember the 3 circles. Why do I not remember the 3 circles? Also, I accidentally skipped dialogue. I accidentally skipped lore. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and that blood I smell. Did they worship that picture? Or something in the picture? Those candles didn't light themselves now, did they? The title is Lost Memories. And taking a fat piss. Hold on. I'm returned. Oh, there we go. I'm returned. I'm here. Hey, howdy. Your amalgamation of multiple different fucking languages is here. I say oh like a Midwesterner. I say mate like an Australian. I say tosser. I say tool. I say fucking whipping. I use the British insults. I really am just like a little chimeric freak made up of so many other things from the internet. A southern accent ain't even all that there. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic, mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age, is that of the ritual sacrifice. Let me. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart. Who prays and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive, which was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Hey, Neo! Hi! Hey, buddy! Welcome on in. Nice to see you. What the fuck did you do to your avatar? I just found this sheet. I found this bed sheet, and it was a very free bed sheet. Somebody just like fucking threw out a perfectly good white bed sheet, and I just like cut some holes into it with a pair of rusty scissors, and then I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost now. It's Halloween week. I can throw it off. Like that's no problem to me. But like it's me. I'm dressed up for Halloween. I'm a little ghosty goo. I left my I have my little trick-or-treating box. My little jack-o'-lantern thingy at home. Where I'm totally not at. But maybe next time I'll have the the ghost fit stays on. Yeah, you're right. There was absolutely zero chance of me not having this thing on for I think this week. I think I'll just be all sorts of ghosty. Maybe I actually was playing with the I was playing with an idea. I woke up like 2 hours before my alarm clock earlier today. And I was testing some shit for you know, the stream stuff. And I was like, can I was testing to see if I could like edit my head into my arms. So rather than holding the little guy, I could instead be holding my own head and be a Doulahan. But I'm that didn't work out. I might have a different costume. No, I'm probably not actually. Considering how I don't work tomorrow, therefore I can simply stream all day tomorrow. I could stream. I could do my normal early morning stream, and then stream all day, like a fucking degenerate. What was the point of this fucking room? This room was just a save point? Hold on a minute. Of chromacopia. I have never heard of chromacopia. You have to educate me on the ways of chromacopia and what the hell a chromacopia is. And also I already feel what is a word that I can describe how it is that I feel? I already feel like a talentless hack just playing video games. So at the point where I'm like just streaming, also like watching YouTube videos or some shit, I feel like I need to be put down like a rabid dog. If I start doing like a live reaction to YouTube videos, other than like I don't know, if it's a subject that I actually have any sort of experience with, because I'm kind of with what's that noise? Something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. Do I just keep getting older in this fucking game? 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38? Who is this third person? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody post your emote. The fucking mountain is acting up. Hold up. We're undergoing turbulence. We're undergoing internetual turbulence. Please hold. Our pilot will see us through our 2,756 dropped frames. Oh no! Oh, we were almost good. Hold up, we're dropping again. The mountain comes for me. It is crawling. It is pervasive. It is acting up. It is undergoing a localized Keter event. We just keep dropping frames like a drop combos in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Hate to see it. Okay, are we good? Nope. Hold up. Nope. Bro, stop. Bro, just work. Stop eating the internet cables. Stop eating the internet. Are we good now? Are we fine? Are we okay? We seem to be fine. Yeah. Also, I totally figured that the Chromacopia would be an album of some kind, perhaps a pop album, a hyper pop, a ghost pop, a some sort of pop album that would be well within your field of expertise for diving into as many of the songs of the genre as possible, sniffing through, hunting through the dusty halls of YouTube, going through the barely lit neon streets where you have to like dodge people who are trying to stick you with their mixtapes. I figured that it was some sort of an album. I figured that it was music related. Worry not. But who is 14 years old in this case? 7 would be Cheryl. Would 14 be Alessa? Whenever she was first burned? But it's not my birthday. Because 14 Alessa, 7 Cheryl, 17 Heather. That would make sense. And those three all seem to be very closely related at the moment. Well, not even at the moment. They just kind of are. Well, hold on a minute. I don't want to go back out here. There's fucking crawler dudes. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. They are my least favorite. I hate them. I despise them. I don't want them around me anymore. I want them to be gone. I want them to fucking die. I want them to die and perish and suffer. No, they're fucking. Their gas masks suck. And also, Heather, darling, please aim. Thank you. Okay. Lock is broken. Okay. So there really is no other room other than C4 and C1, but what's there? What is that? What's that on the ground? I don't know. I can't tell. I cannot discern. I do not have a discerning eye. Okay, I was curious. Okay, the knife is not a the knife is not a subtle hint. Am I looking for like a piece of copper? Because it mentions the you know, other than burning at the stake, we got a copper stake through the heart to help restore memories. Up. I really hope that the fucking everything going wrong at this current area. This the stream just like nearly trying to die. The stream trying its absolute hardest to fucking die, or have it, or I don't know. Maybe the stream actually wants to live, and it's just, you know, the mountain that keeps strangling the stream thing. Is it making multiple VODs? Isn't disjunct words. Words are hard. Either way, I hope it doesn't get split up into multiple different VODs. I think that's the most succinct way to put it. Well, let me refresh my dashboard. All right, that seems to be working. You'll just have to listen to nurse breathing for a minute. Hold on. Yes, okay. All right, we still seem to be okay. We still seem to be a-okay. Did not seem to split. YouTube side of things still up and running. I just pulled the gnarliest beard hair from my beard. What in the absolute dickens? That's weird. Oh, how did this get into my jaw? The human body, folks, is it's a terrifying thing. How are people attracted to this? I don't get it. I say, and then Testament shows up. Oh wait, hold on a minute. All right. So I have nothing to my name. I got nothing to my name. Okay. I got actually, back to the third floor. There seems to be two different doors that I have that I missed. Whoopsies. Teehee. All right. These guys, I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot. I'm pretty sure that I shot down the guys on the first floor. Lock is broken. My lock is broken. Oh. Door. Save point. And you're not gonna. I can just like take these, right? You're not gonna like try and jump scare me. You can't get me. Okay, maybe they can. I don't know. I'll if I get scared, I'll make sure to go, ah. Handgun bullets, handgun bullets. You need a hand? Hand outside the window. The hand outside the window. That's just it. It's just a hand. Okay, well. It's just a hand. Okay. All right. Instead of a poster that says "hang in there," it's just like a literal hand. It's like, oh, it's trying its best to communicate. Oh, right. I just noticed another room. I somehow missed like so many rooms on this floor. Oh. Guys, I don't think he's okay. I'm trying to get a better look at him. Is he like sawed in half? I can't tell. No, I don't think. Dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set up below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. Who would do this and for what, she says, scooping up a plastic bag, a grocery bag full of blood? Who would do this? And I don't know. There's nothing else really for me to use this on other than like, I don't know, C4? That seems to be the only other place that I have. Shut up. Oh, bitch. You know, if they didn't knock me down, if they didn't knock me down, I think I would be more okay with it. I think I would hate them less, but like being reminded of Yakuza 0 and my very first time playing it on very hard difficulty, because I said, I'm a video game player. I can take this game on hard difficulty. Me not knowing that you're supposed to play hard difficulty with like a new game plus or some shit. Like, oops, teehee. Yeah, they're back up. Why did I bother killing these guys if they're just going to like? Oh, she's got a gun. All right. Not only is it just like a guy back up. Not only are they back up, but also different enemies, and also annoying. Come on, just let me through. Thank you. Like, okay. I don't know. Every single time that there's an enemy, I'm just give me the fuck out. I'm not scared. I'm just annoyed. Like, why are you there? Why do you have so much health? Why do you keep being here? Is this an ongoing theme where she just keeps summoning in more creatures from the other world to her for I don't know, letting them onto paradise or whatever? I don't especially want to carry it around with me. Well, too bad. You're carrying it with you. And then you just like spilled it all over the place. Hi and goodbye. Normal stream time tomorrow. Normal stream time tomorrow. I don't know what it is that I'll stream tomorrow, but normal stream time tomorrow. Yippee! So, like I said, I don't know what it is that I'll stream tomorrow. But I'll do a stream. I'll be a stream. Possible potential Team Fortress 2. Who knows? Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. At Apollo, not Heather climbing down ladder.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Her and, oh, he's about to swing. As soon as I come out of this pause menu, I'm about to get fucking duffed. But yeah, her and Leon S. Kennedy would get along famously, swimmingly even. Hold on a minute. Hold up. No. Okay. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for him to be jittery. I wasn't ready for that. The submachine gun is the best. You fucking fish. Oh. Oh, this game is a work of art. Oh. This game is beautiful, gorgeous, a delight to the senses. Kick him in the balls. Grab his balls and twist it. Wherever the hell his balls may or may not be. Considering how his tongue is like out the side of his mouth. He's got like the back flats, the back slats. He's got Oh, he's got some anatomy things going on. He's got some weird body horror stuff going on. Ow, bitch. He's kind of goofy. I don't know. He's also unfortunately kind of a bullet sponge, I think. He has thus far been like a professional at wasting my damn time. All right, there we go. Your seal is mine. Hand it over. And I'm out of the other world. Yippee. I brought, quotation mark, salvation to somebody.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
I got a talisman. We're back in this room? I don't know who Coleman was. I don't know who it was that was phone. Who was phone? The call came from inside the house. Oh, holy shit, though. I was not ready for jitter. I was not ready for 2-frame hit animation. Oh, that was beautiful. Was Douglas the name of the detective?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world.
Yeah, with other dudes?
And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Otacon? Hold on a minute. Why are there so many people that look like Otacon? Now that I'm thinking about it, why Otacon? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is Vincent an Otacon clone, brother? Or Luis, the Resident Evil, the other Resident Evil heartthrob? The gayer and nerdier Luis from Resident Evil made his way into Silent Hill. Bring it back to the motel. Which means... yeah. It's actually been a while since I have stayed at a motel. And by a while, I mean... Not a hotel, which... I don't know. I like know the difference between a motel and a hotel. But like it's kind of just like a measure of scale. Like, oh well, a hotel is a nicer place. I was like, eh. I don't know. My hotel room whenever I was in Japan was kind of basically just a closet with a shower and a bathroom, but like. That would basically be a motel. I would have more room in a motel at least. And it's not as if every single one-story temporary living quarter is a motel. But like, I don't know. I kind of want to just like rent a motel room again. Like, I don't know, just like spend the night at a motel for some reason. I don't know. I'm just a little odd, I think. Just a little off. Just a little hungry for experiences, you know? No backing in. There's a story behind those signs. Oh, probably so that they can look at tags. Probably so that there's an easy way to spot tags, so that they don't have to like because you know. If you're in a motel, you're probably just like passing through, and if you're an escaped refugee, you may have a stolen vehicle or a registered vehicle that's on the lookout, and you easily identify plates and whatnot. All right, what room are we? 106. And then she 180s and walks right back out.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
Why would you believe him?
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side.
How was I supposed to know?
You better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
What's wrong? You don't trust me? I think we've established that no, absolutely not. I think we have established that, like, no, Vincent, you may be like the single most untrustworthy creature here. I can't turn on my, can't turn on my light. Why not? Is it me or are there like 3 times the dogs now? Is it me or did I just like hear 3 times the dogs last time? Maybe they heard my shotgun bullets and just like came running. Maybe they're a little upset. All right, I guess I just run it down this way. Run it down this way. I can also kind of feel whenever my game hitches when we're trying to load in stuff. But like this fog is a fog ass fog. We are still in big dick fog land. Fog land. Blech. My ability to speak. Oh hey, it's just like the very beginning of the game. Oh no, not hot girl tummy problems.
Oh, hell.
Did I mention that I really like Heather? Did I mention that I like her? I just like all of her reactions. I just like the way that she deals with everything. The giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something there smells terrible. Five Nights at Freddy's reference. There's somebody that wants to keep stuffing people into the fucking rabbits. They keep... Do not fish the stuffed animals. The popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. There was a second line of dialogue that doesn't repeat, that I accidentally skipped because I pressed a movement button slightly. Alright, let me in. Oh, big meaty claws for attracting mates. Ah, shit. At least I can basically ignore them. The lock is broken. Now, if I had come here at the like very beginning of the game, would I have like the same experience? Lock is broken. Can I have a map? A save point? Maybe. Ooh, an ampoule. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Not what I'm looking for. Ooh, first aid kits. Bunch of toys are on display. Nothing unusual here. You mean you don't keep unusual toys in your amusement park gift shop? It's kind of strange that oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's strange considering how it was made mention that Silent Hill does a bunch of tourism. What? Oh, hey! Would you look at that? A roller coaster key. Oh no! They dropped all my sewing. They dropped all my sewing kit cans. That wasn't part of my dream. Oh, she remembers. The 30th of September. Or whatever the fuck that song is. You mind? Let me just squeeze by you. There we go. Okay. Aw, man, dogs. Dogs and little knifey boys. Go inside. Go inside. Blades are touching, fencing. Oh, these monsters gay. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, I think the strangest thing is the scale of the amusement park. What the hell is this? I feel like I could catch something nasty if I touched it. I really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. Could be somebody's leg. Health drinks. Just some gadget to control a roller coaster. Don't know how to make it work though. I want to switch to the left hand side. And left on. Will I turn it off? Yeah. I have a feeling I don't want to get splattered by a roller coaster. I've always wanted to do this. Just like walk on roller coaster tracks. Nope, nope, don't you dare. This is the tried and true agility course, I think. If you can make it through the if you can make it through that on tank controls. Oh, you bastard. I think you just win. I think you win Tank Man of the Year. Dead. Not dead, but also probably dead.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Curious. Douglas lore dropped? We also managed to drop like more than a story, and we we didn't even drop that far. If that's the roller coaster, we dropped all of like less than 5 feet and passed the fuck out. I mean, we can joke about Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia, the Geralt of Rivia having the brittlest shins known to man. So like, let's give it up for Heather. Give it up for everyone here, everybody. Cheer for Heather. She's she cannot handle the single tiniest fall. Nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. I don't like these noises. But this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. But then again, I wouldn't eat anything else here either. Probably a good call. Probably for the best, ma'am. Alright, let me in. Ooh, little jack-o'-lanterns, little cuties, little pumpkins. Just in time for the Halloween season. Hell yeah. Hold on a minute. You seem like you want. Nope, never mind. Just kidding. No. Oh, here we go. Okay. Save. Hey, would you look at that? Hand it over. Hand me that save point. It's mine now. Totally going into the
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Surely nothing bad will come from. Surely nothing bad will come from going through the haunted mansion in the haunted world, right? Surely nothing wrong will happen.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Then why is it all bloody? Then where'd all the blood come from? Was it from the announcer guy? Is this also the same guy that called us up? Is this the same guy that's wishing us a happy birthday? Ooh, a door. It's locked. Damn. Hey, buddy.
That's Danny. but quite friendly as you can see.
Ah.
Was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
I go. Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Can I just like squeeze on by you? Hanging man is blocking the way. Okay. Okay, there we go.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Oh, would you look at that? Spikes on the ceiling?
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Alamau.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Honestly, that's a pretty good haunted mansion.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Oh,
Don't be afraid.
I think the red light hurts. I think I'm supposed to be on the run here. I think I'm supposed to be running from Pyramid Head the light. Understood, you got it. I was just going to take my time. I was going to listen to a little yapping guy. But no, seems video game has other plans for me. Never mind. I'll run. I don't mind. Oh, the meaty nurse. You're back. Hello. How are you? Nothing over here. Meaty nurse number 2. Nice to see you. How's work treating you? I know that actually I don't know how I don't know how nurses are these days. I don't think that they're any better. I think it's still rough out there in the healthcare industry. I think it's still the most sleep deprived, most exhausting profession known to man at the moment. Oh, it's time to fucking die here. Yeah, that was a good haunted mansion. This is no time to start playing with stuff like this. Wait, hold on a minute. Where's our? Oh, wouldn't that work? For what? What would you need that column for? What do you need this column for? Wouldn't what work? Do I have an item on me? Got after I defeated Leonard. Can't use that here. All right. Well, never mind then. I suppose I'll return with, I don't know, something that needs a column? Question mark? Wait, hold on. I think I see something in this booth. Let me in. Can't I? No. I cannot. I'm not allowed. I think the subversion of expectation really did it with the haunted mansion there. Like I know that if you did the dangling dead body thing, I think most anyone would just like shit their pants. They did it on the stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Because I remember something very similar happening to me whenever I was a wee lad. I went to a haunted corn maze attraction. Chain, nice. And I was wee lad. I was like, I don't know, less than 6 years old. I don't think I even had all my brothers yet. But went to a haunted corn maze, and kind of like at night-ish. It was like you went around a corner, you took a turn, and then it was kind of a straight shot. It was like, okay, well, you just kind of like look around. It's like there's nothing there, but there's like it's clear all the way up to the next turn. But on to the right of the pathway, there's a girl and her dead body there. It's like, oh, so you look over there and you're like, oh, what's the body? Interesting thing. And then you look back and there's just like man standing in a fucking terrifying costume. I remember looking back at that. Remember looking back at the guy standing with their costume and just like fucking crying and shitting. Not like literally shitting, but like I definitely cried. I cried so much that the guy wearing the costume and the girl on corpse felt like bad. They felt bad for me, and then they like broke character and it was like, no, please, we're actual people. There's nothing to be scared of. We're sorry. But yeah, that was good. Take the red shoe. Totally not a trap, by the way. Don't know what I'll use this red shoe for, but I guess we have the red shoe. Sick. And a chain, which I think I can use on the column. Attach it to what, though? I don't know. About Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. One of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. Yeah, where's this horse guy? All I've seen is just like this bunny. All I've seen is this stupid fucking Banui. And the Banui costume. Is the meat nurse still here? Nope, seems clear. Wouldn't that work? What would I need? One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. Too small for me to wear. Not that I would want to. I attach the chain to the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. Damn it. I was hoping it would solve it for me. No time to start playing with stuff like this. No time to start playing with stuff like this. Handgun bullets. I suppose I could put the other part of the chain here. The switch is off. What's the point in turning it on now? Forget it. Can't use that here? Shit. Well. Can I attach it to one of these rides? No. All right. Seems to not be the case. What is it that I am attaching it to? There's gotta be something around here. Like one of these? There's a dead body inside this boxing. There's nothing interesting here. Nothing I could do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. Nothing interesting here. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, there's nothing interesting here. If I can't use my chain on it, nothing interesting here. You got it, understood. Alright, let's see. On to the next thing in a moment. There was something going on in the next room over. But I didn't really... Could it be... Oh, here we are. Never mind. I lied. I first figured that the other place would be, you know, in the same area, but you know.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come.
Yeah, what's the address here?
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like that.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Betrayal.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, Douglas is mostly okay. You can't park there, mate. It's a health hazard. Rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Can I talk to him? I can.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. Come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
If it's broken, could you put a splint on it?
Don't die on me, okay?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
I'm just exhausting your dialogue.
Sorry.
Okay. Doesn't say anything different. All right. Onward. Oh, poor Douglas, though. I like him. I like him. Resident Evil 4 merchant door? Blue light? Hold on a minute. What am I buying? What am I selling? Client Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie dead in fire. Links to current case be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors not know real name. What is she hiding? Is this Douglas's notebook? So is this like Douglas's place? Or is this no, Douglas didn't operate out of Silent Hill. Got a doll head. Okay, I don't like the way that it fucking stares into my fucking skull. I don't like the way that it just looks at me. I don't like the way it looks at me. Me specifically. Me on the other side of the screen. I don't like that. Get out of here. Leave, depart. Be gone from this realm. Well, usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. I only have Douglas' notebook. Can we like tell him about it? Can't forget to give it back later. Can I give it back now? I mean, now can be later. I mean, later can be now, actually.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. Come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
Alright, can I, instead, no, I can only examine Douglas's notebook. Well, I mean, weird time for us to get Douglas's notebook. And I guess we know that Douglas is really fucking good at his job. Considering that all that he had to go on was a fake name of a person who's probably dead. He didn't even have the fake name, actually. Like this. The Snow White doll. The Cinderella doll. Where's Ariel? Where's the Little Mermaid? There are photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right. But something's wrong. Yeah, one of them is missing the red shoe. I saw the shadow. And did Snow White have the doll head? I don't like the way that the fucking Snow White doll looks. I like that one bit. No, sir. It's giving me the willies. No knob and no handle on the door. The door is shut tight and won't budge no matter how hard I push. Have you tried lifting it? I assume I wouldn't have been able to open this door if I had not put the doll head in. Well, howdy there, Charizard. How are things? This is a dragon that guards a treasure chest. The prop, but not scary at all. And not scary at all, she says. Cope. Aw, man. We're back to creatures. Hold on. Where are you going? Wait, hold on a minute. That's two torsos spliced together. With blades coming out their mouths. Hold on a minute. Suddenly their design is like twice as cool. We're back to good old classic body horror. Love to see it. I didn't have any sort of good decent chance to see their design. Stun gun battery. Stun gun battery. Hold on a minute, dog. Dolly is the one girl. Saria. Dolly is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal, anyway. Nothing good will come from this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for somebody to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. Is it Harry? It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry, Dad. Hell yeah, I knew it. I'm just waiting for all the fucking red notes, all the papers of save points passed. And I think it's one of them. Ow. Death is hard. Perceiving death is hard. Okay, let me go through here. I don't think I've gone through here. Wish I had a map. Looking for somebody to help. think that may have been after he saw Alessa. Maybe Alessa's ghost? Because he did see her ghost at the amusement park, right? And then he used the triangle and I don't know, disabled her spiritual power or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know the specifics, rather, because I don't think that the game really explained it all that much. Why is there just like a fucking dead body in the brushes? You didn't bury this right. If you're trying to just bury and hide a dead body in an amusement park, that's not it, my guy. Happy carousel, enter. We're back on the carousel. Is there a cop that we're going to have to fight? Oh, these. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This horse is the only one not moving. It's because it was stabbed in the head? There's a memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 counts 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. They kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Uh-huh. Is there a label for any of these? Horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the word for it. No ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's just kind of strange, that's all. Thirteen turns count 4. Saved by the 12th death. Oh, there's... One died. I'll just start blasting, I guess. I don't really have a way to count these guys. Did it die? Well, I mean... I was just going to see if there was like going to be any sort of difference in like the way that some of these horses move after getting shot or whatever. If I'm going to get like punished for like slaughtering horses or not, I don't know, like to the glue factory with a lot of you. 8,000 folded katana. Kind of, I don't know, would really big knife enthusiasts get like pig bodies so that they could practice the sharpness of their blades or whatnot on something that resembles human skin, or something that is structurally similar to humans? Wait, they're all on fish hooks. That's fucked up. You know, like those meaty fish hooks at like markets and whatnot. 13 turns count for you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there's one way out. To kill before you are killed will be saved by the 12th death. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if I won. I have a feeling that the growing curse, that might be death. Maybe I just got the worst ending. Not mirror me. Ow. Get destroyed, idiot. Get blocked, nerd. Ow. She learned to delay. Why are the horses still twitching? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it one bit. No, sir. Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. I wish I had SMG bullets. I so dearly wish that I had SMG bullets. And you know exactly why. Oh, get destroyed, idiot. And just like, I don't know, choke out on the ground, I suppose. Yeah. I'm the real Heather. You're not even like you're not even. Oh. I see that gun. Okay, she's strapped. She moved on to phase 2. Actually, how much handgun ammo do we have? 68. Damn. Can't believe that pistol whipping is faster than katana blade. And also trades. Oh, she armors through that. It's fucked up. It's messed up. Hate to see it, really. We moved on to phase 3. She's probably got a shotgun this time. So she seems to have a lead pipe. I can't see. What? I blocked. I'm gonna press the block button again. I think there's a significant time between I can actually react to oh my word? Real? Okay, well, where do we start back from? Continue. Damn, okay. That lead pipe hurt. You got it. All right, we start back from the beginning of the fight. Notice that she has black hair. Remember Coleman? I remember Coleman talking about our ebony hair. or the ebony hair of the doll at least, that I can only assume was made in Heather's image. Watch turning. And this other world Heather seems to be beating our ass. And might also be the Heather that Coleman knows. Because there's a non-zero chance of this other world Heather and real world Heather coexisting, or existing at the same time rather. No. Put the gun down, ma'am. You could just block shotgun shells? You could just do that? Front row. I'm in some fucking trouble. She has so much armor. Probably stick just swinging one time. Unless the first swipe like staggers her. Probably stick to just swinging a single time with the katana. He probably has a gun again. Yep, she's got an SMG this time around. Bitch. Oh, double bitch. Triple bitch. I think I'm no, I'm still kind of fine. I thought I might have been in red with how much my controller's vibrating. But yeah, times like this is actually whenever the 2D movement is good. Times like this, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm kind of glad that I'm not using tank controls. Kind of actually really glad about that. Back here. Why are you running? No. She knows my block strings. She knows the matchup. She knows when to punish. She knows when she can press buttons. She knows whenever I have an attack in my combo string that has a large startup. Are you finally like dead or you don't have like a phase 5? Okay. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. I think of the endless pain bring when it's birthed. Sight of that. Instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. You know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh, so Heather really does remember like most of Alessa's experiences? Does that mean that she also kind of maybe perhaps remembers Cheryl's? Possible. Whoa. fleshy walls. Ew. They're gross. Kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Oh, and we're no longer in flesh walls. Cool. Hey, look at that. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning and afternoon, evening and night, we call out your name, pray for the day of the miraculous descent. That's probably written by Claudia. Give to you unreservedly my body, eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Maybe this is just like a normal chant that they pray for the gods. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Then a bunch of gates. Well, there's 2 gates and then a room. I don't know. Maybe it's like a super maximum security prison. Something's being held there. Something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. I see. Gillespie! No, Dolly is fucking dead. Remember?
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand.
Pull the trigger.
Time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
I was going to make like the contractions reference, the contractions guess at the beginning of the amusement park whenever she just like started cramping and having hot girl tummy issues, but actually real. Okay. Well, all right then. We have once again not squeezed the trigger on Claudia, who we've had underneath the underneath our scope for a second time. Do we even really want to kill the Claudia, or do we just want to keep hating like a fucking Metalocalypse song? Where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. But okay, Alessa is Claudia's sister. Understood. So Leonard Wolf is technically our father? Did we accidentally commit patricide? Or unwittingly commit patricide? Chapel? Bunny? A church map? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Map. A confessional?
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Oh, what do I do? Sure, forgive him. Why not?
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
And then she turns into a key and floats away, right? Or like a key drops from the other side of the confessional. I like how golden Heather looks. Like she's got gold eyes, gold hair. Nothing more to be said. Who can this be? Doesn't matter. It's probably a picture of some developer, right? I have a feeling there's someone on the other side of this door, but the door is shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Whoa, camera. Okay. My radio's going off. That's a guy and a half right there. You can't fool me. You can't fool my radio. Locked. Does it have like it's locked? That's it? Okay. What's up? You seem fuzzy. I actually didn't recognize you as a giant meaty nurse. You just looked fuzzy. I don't think it was written here, but it's too fake. You know what? Actually, with how slow you are, why don't I just like cut you down? Ow! You got a fast startup. Okay. You got like a you got that one. Okay. You have moves. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna start spinning my arms, and if you get hurt, it's all your fault. Also, why do you look so green and pixely? What's up with you, my guy? Are you dead now? Yeah. Okay. Something was written here, but it's too faint to read. The notes stuck in the board frame aren't anything either. Okay, I kind of killed you specifically so that I could see what this was without the threat of immediate death. Okay, cool. I appear to have wasted my ammunition, my time, and all things else. This is a person. Not quite, maybe, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. Oh, it's a big boy. It's another big boy. Oh, it's two big boys. Yeah, let me just squeeze past it there. Picture of an angel flying in the heavens. Nothing special. Not crying girls. Not tears. Not my actual biggest weakness. Not the sounds of a crying. Is that a save station? Is that a big save? Oh, it's a huge save. It's a huge save. Yeah, let's get it. At the Belfry? What we got going on in the Belfry? Saint Nicholas. Miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Saint Nicholas is also the patron saint of children. Fun fact. So if you ever want to like a name for somebody who would protect children, you call them Nicholas. But Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. See, you did split into two. I was right. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death blade. So that stands to reason. Well, sorry. That means we have to ask the question of who these other two would represent. It's like if this represents Heather, Alessa. Well, sorry, we got Heather and we got I don't want to say Alessa because Alessa veered off into two different people. But it actually probably is Alessa. I want to like figure out where Cheryl fits into this, but original burn body Alessa, and also Heather. And then who is our doctor of God? Was it the scam guy, or sorry, the guy that had like the vial that threw the red stuff onto Dahlia and onto the god? Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Would that be Claudia or Dahlia? Stop. Stop crying. Ow! Bitch! I was trying to find the door there. Owie! My whole body! Owie! Handgun bullets. Shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information as far as I can tell. Cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. The feeling that's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, it symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Ah, so it's like a resurrection spell. Which explains why it is that we can come back from death if we just load a save file. That's funny. That's neat. That's all there is here. Other than the locked door. Oh, fuck. I got duffed. Right, is this guy? Or you're still dead, right where I left you. Ow. Oof. Ouch, my bones. Locked. It's locked. It's locked. Locked. Could you stop being locked? Can you use that here? Shit. Can't use that here. Shit. Is there a radio player anywhere? I could probably go back to the confessional. I think I remember seeing a radio somewhere, but I didn't pay much attention to it. Nothing more to be said. Nothing more to be said. Hey, ma'am. Across the confessional, do you happen to have like a Walkman on you? Could you play this tape on it? I know that you're I know that you're still being real beat up about having killed a guy. Like could you like pass over the headphones and just like play that for a bit? I need to know. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. I think I started reading these out of order. I think I read the end first. Oops. What about you? Are you the first one? Are you number one? Origin. There we are. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. Three, salvation. God made time and divided it into night and day. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Notice that God is like probably the red-robed lady there. Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Dushilbara. The yellow god, Lobzelvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. So you just like started with red and yellow and you didn't like make the entire rainbow? You didn't make a whole pantheon of gay gods? Five, promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. And the last one. 6, faith. So God has the fuck. Okay, well. I've already read it. I'm not reading it a third time. Alright. So, the only thing that I have at the moment is a cassette tape. And an Eye of Night? Sorry, excuse me? I forgot all about this. There's nothing I can really observe with it. Nothing I can really tell what's going on with it. Little tarot card though. Lock is broken. This is where I need to be. Then lock is broken. Okay. So where doth? Where does one proceed to? Could I just like hit the lock? No? Okay. It definitely requires like a key. But I don't have a key. Can't use that here. Can't use that here. Come on, you sure you don't want a talisman? If I put a talisman on the lock hard enough, then oh, there he is. There's a big old squishy buddy. He's like right outside the fucking door. I don't like that. Don't like that, Sam. I am. Don't like that at all. Don't like that with green eggs nor ham. There actually was a thing that we did in one class in elementary school after we read Green Eggs and Ham, where we actually did eat green eggs and ham, but they were like food coloring dyed. So we just like ate green eggs and ham food dye. It was somehow something that I remember. Flying in the heavens, nothing special. This seems to be the only thing that I can... There's a wheelchair here, just a plain old wheelchair. Be the only thing that I can observe. Seems to be the only thing that I can interact with. Because, like, I keep hearing, like, girl noise. I don't like this. Do not... The crying girl near me. I am dysfunctional. Alright. I'm gonna start just, like, clicking things. I just start clicking on stuff. I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know what. Through the resurrection circle. All right, let me look at that map a little bit, because the only other place really is just that that room on the bottom right. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Camera angles go nuts. Okay. I didn't notice the bloody footsteps before. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. The girl's cries and footsteps don't disappear beyond it after all. Well, I move. Ah, you bitch. Wait, you're not even... Okay, never mind. It's... I thought that, Okay, I thought that, I didn't know that she had rotated like 90 degrees. Okay. Need help? Nah. I'll be alright. I don't like that. Why do you gotta crawl through the vents? Wait, hold on a minute. Does he move back whenever I shine the light on him? Is he scared of the light? Why my boy in the vents? Why is he like one of those Warhammer 40k guys that just does a mundane task for the purpose of I don't know, just having the mundane task assigned to him? Hello. Who are you? Oh, you boss. Recurring boss. Oh, sweet heavens. Locky's broken. He's sprinting. Ow, bitch. I'll be alright. So long as I don't like plummet off the side there, I think I'll be alright. I would greatly appreciate bullets and healing, though. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. Ah, I was noticing that there were a lot of parallels between the Christian religion and also this one. Okay, I thought that we lived in a Silent Hill universe where Christianity wasn't a real religion, but it was just like coincidences maybe, or anything similar, maybe coincidental, you know? But no, okay. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Interesting. So is Samael the name of the god / demon? Moon Tarot. Is that Vincent? Gay fucking librarian. Here in his gay library.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Bottom.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I mean, it's not impossible that this other world looks looks entirely different to Vincent, because near the end of Silent Hill 2, we encountered what was her name? It was not Abigail. What was her name? Knife Girl. Knife Girl with daddy issues. And her Silent Hill looked like it was constantly on fire. But James, Harry, and Heather, I suppose, all have a Silent Hill that looks foggy. Otherworld. Well, I guess we could just read this. I guess we could just read this and find out. A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square one. Hold on a minute. Did I accidentally skip something? No, okay. Magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Veron 7 crest, or the seal of Metraton. I had to do so much mental fortitude to not say the seal of Metaton. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is not also difficult to control. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metraton, after the angel Metraton, or Metraton. It's also why it bears the name Metraton, after the angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the agent of God. Okay. I guess Metatron would have also been correct. Metraton? Metatron? Why? Get a paper here, but it's blank. Understood. There's a book on tarot here. I think that tarot is kind of a dumb way to pronounce the word. I kind of prefer tarot, even if it sounds like carrot. But I prefer me some tarot as opposed to tarot. One day I'll buy a tarot deck and figure out how to read it for funsies. I remember there was a Homestuck tarot deck that I really wanted at some point, because it looked really good. It had a lot of really good art on it, and it looked super cool, and I was a fan of Homestuck. You know? Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants it is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that those extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. So whenever Heather saw the moon and the Eye of Night, is this a real card though? Combo doesn't make sense. Looking at that, okay. Is there anything else here? Did I even really get anything other than like a conversation with the gay librarian? Guess not. Guess I'll backtrack. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. You notice me. I'm out. Oh. Well, all right. Okay, there is a door over here. Can I go in it? I can. It's not a useless fucking nothing door. Cool. I love to see it. Would you look at that? Corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows? I mean, all things considered, maybe. You seem to have a pretty good, I don't know, a stable head on your shoulders, even from the beginning. Maybe you're just accustomed to this. Nothing important here. Haven't looked too closely though. Don't think I want to. Oh, Hanged Man Tarot. Shotgun. Let's go. Oh, my beloved. No. Pff. Wait, I can just... Huh? I can... Hmm? What do you mean equip? Unequip the shotgun shells. We don't need to hit anybody with a brick of shotgun shells. Ah, door. Stun gun battery. I don't think I have a stun gun though. Mystery novel here. It's the same one Dad was reading. There's a musty diary on the bed. Harry's? His writing. Is this Dad's diary? How would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. The books catch my eye, although the bookshelf and the books are all the same as Dad's. I don't think that Heather had a mom, considering how the mom died before the events of the first Silent Hill. And there was no mention of Harry remarrying or anything like that. Alessa may have. No way, Alessa did. It was Dahlia Gillespie, and I don't think that Gillespie may have been a very model mother. Fuck off. Door. Up. Lock broken. Up. Closed. Lock broken. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Ah, a door. A door that functions. I thought that we were over doors not functioning. I thought we were over our non-functioning door love. Ow, bitch. Leave me alone. I don't want to test how much health you have. There's just like another guy. Who's he dunking? You washing him? You like scrubbing him up against one of them laundry thingies? My Twitch chat is just way cooler. It's true. Only the cool kids sit through the Twitch chat and have all the cool emotes. But I'm surprised to see Gloomy on the YouTube side of things, because normally Gloomy's on the Twitch side of things. And also the fact that they're on the YouTube side of things in the first place. That terrifies me. The fact that they know my YouTube. That also spooks me. This is Alessa's room. From the first game. Give me that key. Way to put like the 5 symbols into that door. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards. Oh, we get 5 more MacGuffins. Let's go. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone though, his tears are profound. I don't know what happened to my brain after like reading that tears are profound line. I just like I just stopped thinking, stopped thoughts. The moon is up above the sky. Full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? You have it now, you didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it. But if beyond it, but frightening peril, forget about that. Just stay and play, or else you'll be left here alone all day. Get a MacGuffins from McDonald's. I don't have the time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. What's a breakfast item that is actually worth it from like an all-day breakfast? Memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough this idle chit-chat. God? I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. No. Them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. That Harry again? Looks like Dad wrote this too. Hell yeah. I was saying that like halfway through. Oh. Lester wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Fast food, sit down, takeaway. Either one. Well, no, fast food. Because sit down takeaway would like, I don't know. That's somehow the breakfast foods in a lot of sit down places is actually really good. It's actually like unquestionably very good. But like say like McDonald's opens up their all day breakfast again, and like the crowds cheer. The crowds are roaring in like in wonderment. I'm just like here, like are you fucking serious? The only thing good from their breakfast is like the breakfast burritos. Yours does some hash browns? Hell yeah. I mean that's yeah, just like breakfast burritos and hash browns, that's about it. But either way, if I want like a burrito style meal, they're chicken wraps or they're usually good enough. Two breakfast burritos, two hash browns. Hell yeah. I never had McDonald's breakfast for a very, very long time. The first time that I actually had McDonald's breakfast was whenever I started working night shift, and then it was like sometimes it was just I don't know, I just had like fucking 2 hours for lunch, or sorry, 2 hours for a break, right around the time that they opened, and they were like the only place that was open at that time. Oh, the crying girl, bloody footsteps again? Where are we heading, girl? Where are we heading, girly? You know, I really would have appreciated this camera angle earlier for this same puzzle. Oh no. But now that I know that that was the goal, I don't think I needed this camera angle. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'll come back later. Yeah, the only time that I ever had McDonald's breakfast was later is now. It's time to investigate this hole now. What's with the Dolly Parton thing? The Dolly Parton thing is something that I thought was funny. Oh, this is Alessa's hospital bed. This is Alessa's hospital room where she was straight up burning for like 7 years and being taken care of by a kindly nurse. Something stuck in the book. I hope it's a tarot card. The Fool? This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Agliofotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Ah, so that was the red goop that we got in the first game. That was applied directly to the forehead. Too risky. What kind of drugs here? Okay. Applied directly to the forehead of God. And it fucking killed him. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Picture of me when I was 7. I looked bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. But I actually genuinely very much like Dolly Parton, and I think that's like it's like a mantelpiece, right? If I just have it somewhere to be shown that I can have with somebody, it's like something to talk about. It's an icebreaker, because then I get to tell them about how Dolly Parton is a like an actual saint, an actual real life really good saint, a really good genuinely great person, and like open up her amusement park in Sevierville County, Dollywood, and it just like kind of refunded the entire area that used to be like fucking dirt poor Tennessee. And then she's got her charity, Books for Tots. Actually, Imagination Library, sorry. Books for Tots is a different charity that accomplishes something different. Books for Tots. No, I think I may be thinking Toys for Tots. Oops. Sorry, Toys for Tots is a different charity. Imagination Library is a program that Dolly Parton has where you can get a free book every month up until your child is like 8 years old or something like that. 5 years old. And that's super good. It's super great. And then in Dollywood, where which is her, you know, her amusement park, she's got like eagle sanctuaries. And she's in a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. Oh, hey there, big guy. Is can I get pat? Can I? Nope. All right, there's nothing by me. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh, another huge dude, full of liquid. Let's squeeze him past you. Oh right, these guys. They multiplied. Stream crash? No, the stream didn't crash. It definitely just like well, I don't know. It may have crashed. It fucking crashed. Post fucking mountains. Post mountains. Ah, and I got repinged on Discord. At this time of night, localized entirely within my stream. Hey, Nate. Well, come on in. Yes, it is quite late for me. Ah! Yeah, it's, is, the YouTube side of things okay? Give it head live. Okay, YouTube side seems to be coherent. Fucking mountain is coming out in full force for this one. Let's see. Let me check on video. It did split the VOD. Woohoo! Cool. Thanks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks nuts. I hate that. But oh well. At least it's all still like one recording for me. But yeah. Going to mix them together. I mean, there's no real reason to, and I can't really do that on Twitch side of things, and the split VOD thing on Twitch has already like gotten its damage done. And it's 100% an algorithm thing, because if you stream on the Twitch, you get a boost in algorithm points at 3 hours, and then you get another boost at 6 hours. So if you stream for like a minimum of 6 hours, then you get the most algorithm points possible. And considering how I am now streaming for only like 2 minutes as opposed to the 4 hours and 37 minutes that I've actually been streaming, it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I didn't think that I was going to get another, I don't know, 2 hours out of this video game, but I don't know. But the YouTube side of things, where I keep like I stream directly to YouTube specifically so that it can archive. so that I can archive it correctly, so I don't have to like reserve a significant portion of the next day or whatever on uploading a 6+ hour VOD to YouTube. I can just do that at the same time that I stream. So that's still okay. That YouTube side is still all right. So that's all right. And the OBS side of things is still okay. It's literally just the Twitch side that it's like, ah, man, rats. All right, I got a brass key. But yeah, just kind of sucks on the algorithm part. That's about it. Gulf Mountain Net and all. That's true. Oh no! Why do my emotes not want to play ball? It's because it's not tilth in, it's tilth E. And I do not have control over I do not have control over the name of the emote handle just yet. If it were up to me, I would just chop off the E. That's all. That's it. That's all that I want. I just want tilth. I want tilth, not tilth E. It's fucky. I don't like it. EYLPH. Yeah, it's Homestuck rules. It has to be 6. Has to be 6 letters. Use the brass key. Yippee. The mental illness of the otherworld is spreading further and further in this chapel. Gotta boot up the computer real quick? Hell yeah. At this time of night? Oh yeah. There was this desk in the school. Does it say the same thing? Go home, drop dead thief. It does. Okay. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. So in my playthrough of Silent Hill 1, I did not see this desk. Well, I did see it, but I didn't interact with it because it was just like the one desk that was lying in the middle of the room, and I didn't think anything of it. But that's Alessa's desk. Did not know. Neat. I think Alessa had the power to like make people fucking drop dead. Drop dead. Ew. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops. There's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Hey, Gordon. Who was Gordon? The name sounds familiar. I don't remember no Gordon. marathoning all the Silent Hill games. I figured that for spooky month, I could play a few I could play a few spooky games, and Silent Hill was kind of on the list because I had played Silent Hill 1 and 2 like 6 years ago, and I remembered enjoying them, and Silent Hill 2 remake is out. You know, I figured, might as well. I can do some Silent Hill 2 while Silent Hill 2 remake is on everybody's radar at the moment. Cassette player! What are these? Letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? L.S. Lewis from Resident Evil 4. Remember Gordon's name from 1, but not what he did? Yeah. Same. I just know that Gordon is a familiar name. I don't know who he was or what he did. He could have just been like a fucking dude from the newspapers in the universe. Switch Prime on mobile. Damn. Really? Real? I knew that subs costed a lot more on mobile because they require you to go through the Play app, but I didn't know that you just deadass could not use a Prime subscription on mobile. Weird. Oh, hell yeah. I was prepared. I was ready. I was ready. I did not get my I did not shit my pants this time around from the sound of my own notifications. Thanks for subscribing, my guy. I've been subscribed for 3 whole years, 3 whole lifetimes. I owe you everything. That was loud as fuck. Yeah, the Twitch alerts are right around my own level of volume. And I think I'm okay with them being incredibly fucking loud. It's not as if I'm, you know, swimming in notifications. I also think that, particularly for the month of October, fucking scaring myself is pretty good. Do I have TTS? I do not. I think that TTS is fucking annoying. I find that any significantly sized streamer that has TTS, it becomes a case of, I don't know, fucking being annoyed all the time. And also if I had TTS, I have no guarantee that somebody would just like pay all of the minimum amount just to like say the worst things possible. It's like, okay, well, cool, sick. I can't exactly stop this until, well, I have to like react to that, I guess. I should be able to like stop it mid play or like pause and skip notifications. Double-edged sword. I also am aware that the downside is that I don't get clever TTS people that know how to manipulate the TTS that say something like, my devotion go brr, or something like that, or that is like, it's time for my sprinkler to start watering things. Using the whatever sort of techniques that they have learned over the years of messing with John TTS. Those are good. Those are funny. I like those. And fishing is not on at the moment. Can't use that here, you bitch. Looks perfectly usable. Use. Thank you.
about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Scammed? True. Hella scammed. Mega scammed. However, you did sign the box that says you have acknowledged and read that phishing may not always be on. There are no refunds. Your new yen will not be sent back to you in the mail. Better luck next time. I don't like this room. There's nothing in here. There's absolutely nothing in here. There's completely nothing in here. It's just a fucking brawl room. What about your old yen burned up with the mega corporations merging and creating the anarcho state of I don't know what it actually no what was it? Oh, birthday card on this. So she was still hanging on to this. What was thinking of Shadowrun and how I actually like really don't know a lot of the setting other than like Native Americans got like a sick amount of territory back because of their shamanistic powers. And that we had like West United States and Eastern United States or something like that. And then we have the anarchy state of Germany. And then Kowloon Walled City. Because Shadowrun Hong Kong absolutely fucks. Go and play Shadowrun Dragonfall in Hong Kong, please. Top 5 favorite games of all time. Big fan. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Ah, Claudia was not the biological sister. Ah, okay. Name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. This looks like it's her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her powers to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day. So I read a modern history of refugees and young slaves, child exploitation. Depending on how old you were when you read these books, Claudia, what the hell are you into? I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though. That's what's hard. High Priestess Tarot. Let's go. We got all the tarot cards. Need to play the Shadowrun. Did I play the original? By the original, do you mean the Shadowrun Returns? Or like the Shadowrun on the Genesis? Because there's a remake for the one on the Genesis where you play as the really well-known character that is like a Decker, a wizard, and a shaman all rolled into one. The single most unoptimal way to play Shadowrun as your character. There's a mod remake for that in either Returns or Dragonfall that I did play. There's another Shadowrun game for, I think, the Master System that's super good. Because it's kind of like a roguelike style video game. And it's pretty good. Like it a lot. Then we have Shadowrun Returns, which is like, it's alright. It's okay. I'm definitely not going to recommend it as easily as Dragonfall or Hong Kong. But Returns definitely still has merit. Okay, I want to go left. And it's, I don't know, I like to respect where it is that games come from. I like to respect the origins of video games, which is kind of why it is that I went back and I played the old Quake games, because I'm a big shooter guy. I like shooter games. I like moving around and I like shooting things. I like aiming. I like, oh, the goop is spreading. The goop of evil is spreading. Hate to see it. Now, Alessa's room is downstairs. Okay. Doom 2016 was great for that? Yeah. Doom Eternal probably has like the better movement. But I did like a lot of what Doom 2016 did a little bit more, perhaps. There we go. Like, you had a higher base movement speed in Doom 2016, which I did also stream as well. I streamed going through it on Nightmare. I beat it in one sitting, in one stream. It was nice. I had a pleasant time. I enjoyed my time with Doom 2016. I still have not played the DLCs for Doom Eternal because I don't know. I dread playing Doom Eternal DLC. I don't wanna fight the fucking Marauders. I don't wanna. Also, pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm returned. I'm here. Banuis. Mini Banui. I have so many dumb little Banuis. I quite like my Banuis. Those are actually like old pictures. That's actually an old video. It's locked. All right. Names, I don't have names for them. Yeah, and speaking of names, I'm just straight up. I'm just gonna look up the tarot card puzzle, because I'm not gonna bother fucking reading that shit again. Will not be 3 cards in any row. Cards are night, full. Yeah, okay. It's like it's a whole fucking, like I'm looking at the poem right here on my other monitor, and I have to scroll. It's fucky. Okay. Io Knight. Where's Hangman was by himself, yeah? No. He was beneath the dirt, right? Moon, Hangman, High Priestess? Is this correct? No. Shit. Okay. Well. The way that the okay, never mind. Oop, sorry. Hangman, I think is right there. Moon. Full. I have Night. High Priestess. I could spend like an hour going for the puzzle solution on my own, or I could continue on. I would not mind, I suppose, either way. But yeah, I have not named a great many of the bunnies. I know that they all have names, but they are largely my mom's pets. They are largely my mom's stuff. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I feel like I know the name Eternal Darkness. The Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Okay, no, I have not. Oh. Classic Reddit. April 11, 2023. Sanity's Requiem in 2023. A game that has not aged well. Lamau. Yeah, I've not heard of this. Did not know that it was a first-party Nintendo game. Nor did I know that they had a survival horror game. Okay, I guess they were cashing in on Resident Evil games at the time, I suppose. I'll take a look. Same mechanics and a lot of TV malfunction. Oh, tank controls were meant to be. I don't like the look of that giant fan with barbed wire. I don't like the look of that. Every single time that there's a hallway in this game that has a rotating fan and a barbed wire, I just think that I'm about to get like fucking siphoned into it. I'll be fine, yeah. I just keep getting got. I just keep looking at it like, you know what? I do have an eye on you.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Oh.
Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like less than 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made, and those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Excuse me? Well, all right then. I'm allowed to move around. I'm allowed to do things. Talisman. I mean, we're finally here. This would be like the third time that we get to, like, I don't know, have her underneath our thumb with a gun pointed at her. Do we actually shoot her this time? I think so. Considering that is how that has been like the goal. Might as well do it properly, right? How many shots do I got? Mini shot. Yeah, we're out here gooping out. There we go. Excuse me? Stop dead naming me. Huh? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Hold up a minute. Excuse me? Now, I know that we are once again somehow, somewhy, holding and birthing a god, born from hatred. So I suppose that becoming Sith and allowing the hatred to give way and cutting down our foes, enacting vengeance would be a thing of allowing for hatred to grow and to birth the god. But I think forgiving them is something that Heather would do. Claudia. Vincent's dead. I hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? Because she has plot armor. There's a hole in the floor. I don't care about that right now. Or did I just fucking miss? Is that what happened? Did I just miss? Okay. All right. Just checking. We're probably supposed to use a talisman. Did Resident Evil 1 remake come out in 2002? I thought Resident Evil 1 was like around 2002. Because I don't even think that Resident Evil 1 got a remake. I think it got I think it just got a modern port, a remaster, if you will. Wait, hold on a minute. There's still like something. Yeah, there's a little red tablet in here. Wait, hold on a minute. I wonder why I feel sick inside when I look. That's god goop. That's red god goop. We use that to throw it onto a god and then weaken them. Oh.
What are you doing?
I can't believe that our dad gave us Plan B. Divine Plan B.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Pretty sure the womb isn't connected to the stomach.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia!
My God, you're too powerful for you, traveler. Godzilla, I need your strongest gods. I'm going into battle. Sorry, I shouldn't talk over the movie. But the joke was there. Oh, well, okay then. You cannot handle my strongest gods. I think Vincent's actually alive now. I think, actually, what happened to his body? Where'd he go? Huh? Where is it? Eaten with Claudia? Maybe. I mean, I didn't see like a tentacle come out and like sweep him up.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
That's super cool. I really like the whole set piece. I don't like how oh. Okay, I like how it's like in the foreskin. I'm dead? I'm dead just like that? Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was just getting a good look. I was just taking a peek. All right. Okay. I actually kind of figured that it would be a like one of those times where you could just kind of like take your time with it. I don't know why though. I have mini handgun bullets. I could probably just like, oh, she has range. No, I cannot in fact just stand back. I've also got a respect her big body hitbox. Shoot God's uggo ass. I mean, she's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. Like the way that it also like drops down and there's like that human looking face there, but it's like kind of expressionless. It's kind of creepy, but like she largely just reminds me of like a pretty cool monster design, like a classic Japanese horror monster. I don't remember which one though. I don't remember what it's called. Ow. I'm trying to. I'm actually forgetting a lot that you can just like get hit, or that you stand still after you fire a shotgun, you are super vulnerable when you fire. Oh, bitch. Game is Japanese. That's true. It's also like weirdly Western. Because for a while I thought that the flames fucking home. I thought that the religion that the Silent Hill cult is about was just like a parody of Christianity, but they didn't like outright say Christianity because they didn't want to have Christianity in their video game or like in their universe. Which Japanese yokai? I think I think this flame just lasts fucking forever. Either like the big mouth, the wide slit one, or Sadako, or there's another one that I could be thinking of. Okay, so I can like walk up and shotgun it, and then I can like run away. Oh. Only one phase? I was just kind of like burning through all my healing items because I just wanted to learn.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Fucking God, Lamau. I hope Douglas is okay. Oh, there he is.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Huh?
Heather?
Oh, okay, you got me.
Joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
I thought she was a natural blonde. Because I made the I made the joke that well, not even a joke. Wait, that's original Silent Hill 1 music. That's the original Silent Hill 1 title theme. Rather upbeat for someone who just went through all that. Heather has kept like a weird, incredibly good head on her shoulders. She has had like a pretty decent head on her shoulders. She's like kept like steady levels. Like I don't know. It's like she was never really perturbed by anything. So like she made a comment herself like whenever she was in like near the end, whenever she was like saw a dead body. Like, hey, I'm getting kind of used to all this. That's a little bit weird, but you know what? I'll take it. It's better than freaking out. Black character, she was Alessa. She was Alessa, and she's like some sort of reincarnation of Alessa. But I just, I just kind of figured that she was also blonde, because I had seen her as blonde, and just like, she's also different enough from Alessa. I didn't think that, she would be physically the same as Alessa. But we did see the in the carousel mirror fight, and by mirror fight I mean the evil Heather fight. That evil Heather was black haired. I was like, huh, okay, neat. She's black haired when she's evil. But I guess Heather is still 17, so she's still got like a year before she gets emancipated. I don't know, maybe she just like accepts Douglas as her foster father or something. Gotta take off bedtime from you. It's about bedtime for me as well. I'm up pretty late. I have I'm going to stream again in the morning. But yeah, have a good one, my guy. Good night. Sleep well. Hope the best for you. I think my PlayStation 2 is a little weird because it's not playing the credit scene or the credit movies. It also doesn't play the intro demo. I also think that I may have. I'm trying to think about the implications with Heather changing her name from Heather to Cheryl. Like her accepting that he is a reincarnation, I suppose. And then I've also got the other endings pulled up on YouTube. We can watch together. Ow, my ear. Ooh, ow, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. My headphones simply just scraped my microphone again. Yeah, okay, let me just get this pulled up and ready for it to go. All endings. From a Gamer Max channel. Action level, normal. Riddle level, normal. Clear time, 5 hours, 18 minutes. I could have done this in one single stream. Huh. Leonard kill time, 2 minutes. God kill time, 2 minutes 40. I definitely would not have had enough bullets if I decided to stop and like fight every single enemy in the game with guns. I would not have had enough bullets for getting through the base game. By shooting, by fighting, total damage. Okay. Extra new game has been unlocked. Play from there to see new features. Starting from new game will begin a new game without the extra feature. Fulfill the conditions for the hidden weapon flamethrower. Extra costume. Like this, enter the password. You can get a new costume. Got the extra costume path over. Happy birthday. E. Do not make the joke. She is 17. Don't you do it. Extra costume. The case sensitive as well. And I can't spell happy birthday. It's not happy birthday, it's happy. Happy birthday. Got the Heather shirt. Is that not our is Heather not already wearing her shirt? Let's check out extra new game. I want to see this I want to see this fit. Oh, it's Heather in a shirt rather than in her in her inflatable, oh sorry, not inflatable, her floaty vest, or her Marty McFly jacket. And it's also in cutscenes. That's cool.
What a nightmare.
I don't have to redo the beginning amusement park, I suppose. You just skip. Okay, no. All right, neat. Silent Hill. Oh, it's got a picture of herself on there. Okay, neat, cool. All right. I like this music. I like this music a lot. We're going to close that out. Pull this up. We're going to take a look-see. Right now, the normal ending is the one I just got.
Heather. What Heather?
Oh.
There you go. So apparently there's this possessed ending. And I imagine that the revenge ending is the one that you get from New Game Plus. not Douglas. Okay, this time it wasn't a joke. All right. This time she was real about it.
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
James? James, and also hold. This is the joke ending. This has to be a joke ending. We finally have the conclusion to the aliens in the other two games. We got James Sunderland hiding there. He got kidnapped because he was searching for his wife. We got Harry, who was kidnapped and probed, and he searched around for his daughter. We got the aliens that abducted him.
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh,
Harry?
Dad, you're the coolest!
Okay, Silent Hill wiped out the fucking map. Finally, the nuclear option. Aren't you sick and tired of that old UFO ending? That's right. Be honest. Honesty helps you grow big and strong. Okay, you fine youngsters, let's all sing the Silent Hill song. I'll sing it later. I am tired. I am sleepy. And okay. I wasn't expecting the revenge ending to be the goofy ending. I don't know why. I don't know why I expected anything different. I don't know why I keep forgetting that the darn UFO endings exist. All right. Like I said, that's it for me for today. I'm going to bed. I'll stream again tomorrow. What it is that I will stream, it'll probably end up being 2 different video games. I'll probably start off with Team Fortress 2 and then switch over to something. Who knows? But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. See y'all then. Goodbye.